As Yennefer of Vegelbud told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Krate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Okay. Meet Yen at the site of the magic cataclysm. How is my frame rate holding up? Looks mostly fine.
Who's this?
Kind of. Hopefully that just fixes itself as the game runs. What is my task manager looking like? Close Dropbox. That doesn't matter. We don't need Discord. Why is Discord taking up so much CPU? We need that. We need that. We need those. Hey, Edwin, hey Sensei, hey Quixote, hey Sura. Okay. Why did I play NR at the tournament yesterday? Because no one else wanted it.
Oh, aye.
We were either not going to bring Skellige, or we weren't going to bring Syndicate, and Synergy offered to play Syndicate. Oh, signpost right there. I probably don't have the fast travel unlocked, do I? Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is.
Newcomer.
Where am I going? Here. I guess this is closer. Chat, always remember.
Hold up, traveler. Wait.
What the fuck, Roach?
Like
Come on.
May I hit them?
Feeling any better?
What a stupid horse. There we go.
Come on.
But yeah, I brought an R, played 3 games, and yeah. One of them could have been played much better. Won the tournament? Barely.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. Will the auto road thing work here? There we go. Level 20. Oh, yikes. I think we're ignoring side content. That could be scary. There's skill points to spend. do. What do I put this in? Every time I've used this, it was completely useless. I'm not gonna go Quen. What's this do? Increases duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternate mode charges. What? Chance to apply burning. I don't hate just like getting more of this. What do I do adrenaline points with? Like, I know I have these things. Do I have anything that lets me use them, or do I have to unlock it? Whirl. So that uses adrenaline. That gains adrenaline. Whoa. What is this? Adrenaline point loss. Let's just level up my right click. Wait, what was that? There? Oh no. Okay.
Woman! Mad, I say!
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Jennifer of Vegelbud is a common thief!
Control yourself, druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What is going on?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise
it's my
and
first
flood
playthrough.
all the lands and drown the living.
Yeah, what happened to the guy that used it?
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but
Oh.
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works.
of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Oh, he uses it in Quetti. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, sure.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free reign.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the
From what
characters
chat's
of
telling
Kaer,
me, there's no way I'm getting the
turned to
happy
us for
ending.
help and trusted
Thanks.
this site to our care. Third,
What was that?
what was that?
Was that supposed to be lightning?
No.
Oh no.
Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh no, who could have predicted? The sorceress used the magic item when you looked away.
Mute its power.
Who could have possibly predicted?
Great.
Wow, this is actually gonna be a time where Yrden's useful. That never happens. Oh.
What was that?
Unicorns.
I'm not sure that did
And
anything.
again, I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Okay, whatever.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Okay.
That's that!
Okay, will it be useful this time?
Don the mask.
I guess that was kind of useful.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Wait, they can still go invis in the Yrden?
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Oh, my sword's broken.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Any more days of Witcher 3? Either today or tomorrow is gonna be the last one. Sort of depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. Or how far we get tonight. If we can finish it tomorrow, I'll probably do another day.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindarsfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on
Ermion
Hindarsfjall.
dies, I can always resurrect
it
him.
happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided
A lot of the time you
Lofoten
wanna kill him.
at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindarsfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindarsfjall. but if I remember correctly, Lofferton should be this way.
Wow, he didn't
Raised
complain
huts
about
and fresh
portals
graves.
once.
This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
The barely sprouted whiskers. Get in the grind, eh?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
then
It's got, like,
speak.
almost 30 hours in your playthrough. I mean, it took me like 18.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses?
Granted, we
Wearing
wasted like 3
frost-covered
hours on
armor.
the Dandelion
Aye,
quest.
that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds.
Yeah, I picked my
That's
words
enough.
carefully.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired, very tired, and her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This
Hey, Lord
Craven
Seeker,
you
it's
mentioned,
Prime. Thanks,
does he
man.
have a name?
Welcome,
He
welcome.
did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Uh-oh.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant
Took
women.
gold from Nilfgaard? Seems like a great guy.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindarsfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I've been told that I want to avoid Morkvarg, so...
I'm not here to work.
I doubt Morkvarg cares. Monsters prowl when they will and where they will.
So I don't want to kill him.
Fine.
Still no
He
fair
comes
gold.
within reach of my sword, I'll deal with him. But only then. Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Give me 1 second, let me close my task manager. Okay.
A killer.
What's my opinion about Frankfurt and London? I think they're native hut. I don't want to get into politics. Keep that out of my chat.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food.
First time seeing this game, what's it about?
Not again.
Geralt and his quest to find Ciri.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here.
No, I think we're just gonna finish the main game.
Kneeled down on one knee.
Hopefully we'll finish the main
Cut
game.
himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may
Maybe we'll do
be
the DLC some other time.
beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses.
Maybe that'll be a different sub-goal.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Triss or Yen so far? Yen's had more screen time.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Craven's something blood down there, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
What the fuck? Oh, I just was on like half health then already. Okay, never mind. Is it fighting? I thought it was running away. More. Whoops. Anyway, what are we doing? Where are these footprints? There we go.
Craven's blood.
I lost a lot of health. That's not the same as almost dying. Come on.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
3 full health bars of damage? Yeah, because I could.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Why have health if you're not going to use it? Did I just go in a complete circle? I think I did.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood.
Okay, did that one.
Craven's blood.
Wow. Okay, the swords. I will when I get back to a town. Can't really repair them here.
Craven's blood.
I should stop inspecting that.
Craven was injured. Started running.
Okay. We got to this door and the tracks just stop. Oh, we can jump here. That makes a lot of sense. Nah, I haven't really been playing Gwent. Key in here? Nothing to loot, right? I looted everything? This is the best version of Gwent, though. I don't know about that. Nah, I haven't seen any Doctor Who episodes. Down and around. Now. We're getting another competitive season soon. Can't be too gloomy about Gwent. Okay, well, how do I get out of here? Wait, what? Game. I didn't do anything, game. So wait, OBS still streaming? Yeah, not dropping any frames. That was weird. There's a ladder. I'm sure there is. Is that a ladder? That is a ladder. So I was gonna finish this game in 2 streams. I don't see how I could have done that reasonably. Jump on top? No. It's not that, right? Okay. It's definitely unlocking this door, right? There wouldn't be a locked door there if you weren't supposed to open it. Watch it be something really stupid, like light all the fires and the doors open. Oh, there's tracks again. Where'd this come from?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Can I examine the tracks again? Wait, why are these all showing up again now? Oh, this is where I started, right? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Oh, hey, we did it apparently.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
What? So that drained it. Kind of. That doesn't do anything by itself. Wait, that just opened a different gate? It opened this one? Okay. Wait, what am I trying to do with these? There's something in here? Is this something? No, I can't get up here.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Oh. Wait, what? Why did... I thought that was just gonna close the gate and then... I guess that wasn't the solution, though, because he said nothing's happening. So do it again.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Does this close it? Okay, that closes that. And if I want to open the other side, I do this first. Yeah. And then I can see what's under that. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, get both open at the same time? Anything else to do here? That's out of the yellow. Oh, what's this? What the heck? Okay. So this is the other gate. And this is the top of it. There's a locked gate here. There's a cave here that seems out of scope. Raises that. Does that have anything to do with this gate? What am I even doing? I don't know what my goal is here. I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess we did it. You can open the middle one? How the fuck did that happen? Well, my understanding of the way those gates worked was flawed, I suppose.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Kaer. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Hey, we did it!
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Yeah, sure.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is, you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
But I picked the not combat option. Why are we doing combat? There we go. Oh. Wait, what?
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I.
It is more likely that I just drop it to easy. Put it to
Makes me
deathmatch.
bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
I kind of just get out of this conversation, but...
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the
Kind of
worst.
obnoxious to listen to.
Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible, terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Wouldn't count on it.
Fool, you can kill me once, twice, thrice, but in the end, I shall conquer. Best lift the curse.
We just,
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Hey, we did it. No more Morkvarg. Man, that was painful to listen to. Wait, are we not done? I don't know. What, he comes back? I'm guessing he comes back. He's not actually dead. Oh. I mean, I got loot. Wait, what am I doing now? I thought that was what I was supposed to be doing. Why do we still have to explore? I must have missed something. Are we not assuming the guy we were looking for is dead? I need to find a more permanent solution? I don't know about needing to find a more permanent solution. In the area where I killed Morkvarg? This is the thing that triggered Morkvarg to spawn, right? There's nothing else here, is there? Not the house. Oh.
Need the key. Need the key.
Oh, or not. Yard. Look closer. Hey, joke. Strange. Strange that I'm blind, or strange that a thing isn't showing up? Yeah, we won the Gwent tournament yesterday. It was fun. Yep, blind. God damn it. Give me like a hot and cold.
Winds howling.
Wait, what? Why did that trigger a dialogue? Cold. Am I getting warmer? It just triggers randomly. Wow. Oh, hey, there's tracks here.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Oh, hey, we found it.
Roots. Swam right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Hey, he's dead.
Damn.
Who'd have thought?
Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him. And I've seen rot
Cat's
fiends
eye
in better condition
elixir
than
for
this.
improved night vision.
Shit.
Or
Fine,
just
scrape
like
together
turn up
what
my
you
monitor's
can and haul
contrast.
the bits up here.
That sounds a lot more efficient.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as
That
ever.
I almost threw. Oh, I did throw.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
There was one game I played very poorly.
Putrefaction set in. but the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
I think the other two games went reasonably
Even
as
a
expected.
corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy.
I don't think I
was
straight up
strictly
punted either
forbidden.
of those games.
So is premarital sex.
Definitely
I'm not about to be
punted the
bothered
first
by
game I
such
played.
foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Avalac'h.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell. Almost drowned.
But productive.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindarsfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjall.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised?
Bathhouse
I'm
episode.
sitting in this fish
Showing
puddle
witchers in
my whole
anime.
life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
Where are we going?
You wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Oh!
On this road? Oh, there we go.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjall.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjall?
Haven't I been awake for like 20 minutes?
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjall's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
What? Where's the ladder? Is fire water? No. And exit is this way. Exit is somewhere. No, get out of here. Is that a guard just watching the hot spring? I have to go to the mirror. That's not a door. This? Okay. Lost in 3 rooms. The quest tracker wasn't helping.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash down. Next new moon.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
Oh,
you stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Wow, these mobs are as useless as their cards. It's so long. It's like a full roll. I'm guessing that's a pattern that wouldn't work on the hardest difficulty. I imagine it wouldn't let you dodge after you get pushed.
Don't look back!
Signs? I don't have signs. I have like this stupid ability.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No.
No,
Not
it's
yet.
White Frost. Not
But I must go.
Basically the
They're
opposite.
here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
I feel like this is slower than just mashing spacebar.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
It is slower. Can I get off the horse? No. Oh, come on.
What?
Rip.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say!
Wow.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Looks pretty alive still.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
We just, like, have them forget that ever happened.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Yeah.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri. That, well...
Nope, did not.
She's been transformed by some curse.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Probably.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Avalac'h, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Avalac'h. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. More fast attack. Yeah. What are we doing? Below. Oh, the fast travel was the quest marker? Wait, what? Am I doing side quests? No. Go to world map. Is that right click, left click, middle click? Middle click. Oh, go back to Velen. Okay. I thought. Is Baron Bloody Baron? Times we died from being under-leveled? I don't think a single time.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding...
We've died to being impatient, like every time we've died. Oh, and fall damage. Died with fall damage a couple times. The one below the highest.
So, what's it to do? Gonna tell us where you're going?
He's catching snails. When's Mum coming home? Told him to patch the roof. As it'll be full of puddles again.
Time to water the horses.
What's my armor? Arg Skellen Achten.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
The other one?
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
One of these guys repairs my stuff, right?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, here we go.
So long.
Put the runes in my sword. I could. Sign intensity, chance to poison, chance to cause bleeding. Ooh, chance to freeze. Armor piercing, chance to stun. They seem like they have pretty minimal impact.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings.
All my points to the red bills. I only have to lick
Baron's
once
not
per
here.
county.
Rode off to find a healer.
It doesn't increase
For
your
the
damage
wife,
that much, does it?
naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Armor set bonus. Oh, are all the bonuses multiplicative?
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me.
Yeah, we're not really
But that'd
min-maxing
be an
here.
error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Babies.
Where can I get
I'm
a
taking
skill
Uma.
reset potion from?
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Wait, what? Can I just say thanks?
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Okay.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Did I get to kill some Nilfgaardians?
Fine. Lead the way.
Apparently not. 1,000 gold? Ugh.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty.
What?
Never.
Why am I bowing now?
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Ladiv Dorn.
How did he remember this?
Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can.
Witcher, he remembers.
But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet
This was like
admittedly
weeks
more than
ago.
bumblers in my spy corps have.
You didn't
I
even
give
write
you
it down.
half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Was it Nilfgaard sympathizer? No, what? We're trying to screw the Nilfgaardians over at every turn. That's the only thing we've been consistent about.
Yen, what happened back there in Skellige?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say.
Yen.
No more. Please.
Yeah, right. Well, that doesn't accomplish anything.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
And the lighting is more consistent.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
One week later.
Whoa there, Roach. All right.
Just Axie Roach. Rude.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Axie Roach in game. Can you? I didn't think you could use signs while on Roach.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's
a...
Well, how do I put this? Emancipated,
I mean, you're reading all dialogues,
strong-willed
probably.
woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Where are we going? Put out here. Wait. Follow the minimap. Quest? Yeah. That was the dandelion quest, right? That was the long side content that we got tricked into doing by chat.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Chat, we tell you the quality content. I do appreciate chat.
God damn it!
Yikes.
You piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience!
Oh no!
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Well, it's the last time I go for the comedy dialogue.
Go, go.
Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Please. Please. Maybe? No? No, you don't want to get on the bridge?
Run, Roach.
Really? Just in the Skyrim horse. I don't even remember Skyrim horses. They were just fast travel, weren't they? But where's the fun and dialogue options if you're not going to be snarky? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Oh, wait, what? Beta Forktail? Is that mainline? That is mainline. What was the other thing I was doing? I was doing this, right? Let's finish what we started, at least. Ugh.
Pulse weak, but regular.
I have a good GPU, but my CPU is kind of junk. Hey, Mario gets in the sub to Dota 2 audio problems. Welcome back. Thanks for the 78 total gift subs, Mario. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm running, it's a 1080 for the GPU, but I have an i3, i5. It's just like the cheapest processor I could get. It was compatible with the motherboard. I'd never planned on doing gaming on this machine.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
T3 if I go Team Triss. That's an incentive. I'm not apologizing.
Mm-hmm. The view from there, spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
Was that the end of Skellige? Is that everything you do in
with
Skellige?
all of them. But no matter. Thank you.
It only
for your
took, like,
permission.
what, an hour?
All right. How do I find the source?
Is everything I do in Skellige? Damn.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Helping people sounds like side content. The ending of the game. Yeah, but right now I'm kind of worried about just making it to the end of the game. I'm only going to be playing for like one more day. Testiquisitor? The heck is that? Help?
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh,
Man,
sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains.
I think I just signed up for side content.
Spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
The one below hardest.
We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
These things, just pull the damn sword. Oh no, please. Can we get this one too, please? There we go. Oh, I'm like dying. I didn't even realize I was taking hits. Whoops.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Use crossbow, use lock on. I probably should use lock on more. I don't know. In every other game that I've used lock on,
tell me about Vesemir.
It ends up just being more frustrating than it's helpful.
So.
But maybe this
Old
game's
man's
not that.
Demoralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
You guys do not want to see me play Dark Souls. I'd get so frustrated.
Yeah. 5 days passed.
I try to rush everything and just die.
The sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Much like what's happening in this game. Side attack literally every enemy, but slow. That's exactly what I've been doing this entire playthrough.
Show me what you got.
Can't see through the trees. First person you've seen take 20 minutes by time. What?
Last thing we need.
Why?
How you like that silver?
All right.
Most people have Swallow.
Cave entrance is just opposite. See it?
Yeah, but who needs Swallow when you have Gourmet?
Go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Oh, I know what happens here.
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion. Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
I am in the boat. Oh.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
I don't think that's relevant.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I was spoiled. I knew it was coming. No, I got on the boat to Skellige.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
That definitely sounds like side content.
You're probably right.
Also,
Let's
definitely
go.
sounds
Straight
like a
to the
monster.
cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh! You fat fuck!
Hey, Balmung.
Witcherismo. Oh.
Thanks for the TT sub, man. Thanks for the 7 months.
3.
Welcome back.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Speartip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
What wall?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment
Okay,
last
not making
forever.
potions. Let's see. Alchemy. Potions. Ingredients missing, ingredients missing, ingredients missing, ingredients missing. Cool. Oh, that's old spear tip. Spirit. I'm sure I can.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way.
Yeah, ignorance and invention assimilate. Lets you tell what cards were created. Well, in some cases, it's kind of broken currently. With sword, Vigo, one of the two. I think sword.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Is that Pugo?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh?
Pugo's a side quest troll. Oh.
Hi!
Oh, is this shoot?
East Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
No, the Siggy one was, Bart.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one says.
Oh, it's a generic cave troll.
Two
Okay.
do. Thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
No, don't threaten them. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
No, before they stone you to death. What the fuck? I was trying to be diplomatic.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witcher Castle. Lots there. Pretty rough.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar.
Damn.
We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash!
Sure.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course, duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
Come on.
Geralt?
Come on, let me...
Geralt?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Hear his story.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
That's a... Yeah, okay. Okay.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Wait, but I wanted to hear the end of his story. him
Need
to
to
stop
get our
talking.
swords.
Yeah, before he
But
started
you'll use
talking
swords
again.
like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Once he started up again, I got engaged again.
Which is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need
God.
convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Why did I choose the other option? Because when I picked it, I didn't really care what he had to say. And then he started saying it anyway.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Wow. Help Yennefer fix the megascope. What level is this? 15. Yeah, having fun. No, there's some things that are more fun than others. I'm enjoying like the cutscenes and the dialogue and all that stuff. The actual gameplay, not as big on the gameplay. But like these aren't the types of games that I go out of my way to play either. Wait, didn't I do this already? Nah, it's not on Death Mark. Just the one right below.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, is this not one of the
Your
subquests?
famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Oh, I'm sure there are, but I would like to try to get through the main story.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it.
Whereas if I do the
The
side
whole
content, I know
time,
there's
but
no
a
way I'm making
string
it through
of
the main
phantom
story.
Images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, red riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you.
Yeah, is this
You don't
not the Yennefer
Draw a
quest?
blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Rid of the main story. Yeah, at some point we might do like another sub goal for the
How do you
DLCs.
go
I don't
from
know.
being
We'll see.
the Emperor's hostage to being his
I could see
ally?
doing more of these streams.
One day, the door of my cell opened.
Maybe like the ends of the
and
seasons.
Instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims
I'll
made
see
for strange bedfellows.
what happens at the end
I
of this
knew I
conversation
had to
then.
find Ciri before Eredin did.
I'll check the
And
quests.
if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Okay, yeah. So that's not anything. So the quest... Yeah, okay, this. Just, like, do this and, yeah. What am I looking for here? Test Inquisitor? Equip the thing? Oh, is that a thing in my inventory? Already equipped. Oh. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh.
Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Oh, got a signal.
Can I not run? Oh, no,
shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Can we talk?
Is that not it?
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium
I have
bombs.
no idea who
Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
How would I know?
How
I mean, I've
goes
been
it?
streaming Gwen
Vesemir's
for
not working you too hard,
almost
I
2
hope.
years. It wouldn't be crazy if that's come up in chat.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
Okay, now we'll do the talk to Uma.
Can we talk?
It's actually Isengrim. This sounds like a great lore template.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Maybe it's Ewald Bersordi.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I.
Okay, I don't know why we did that.
So long. Nothing here.
Is Aridin? That makes a lot of sense.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vegelbud. Gwynblade.
Oh, is it Letho?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice.
Two voice
I know
lines
Ithlin's prophecy.
in one
I don't
cutscene?
doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Okay. Find Eskel and help him hunt the forktail. Come on. There we go. Now we can run. Wait, what? Where's Eskel? Above? Search for Eskel's tracks. Oh, okay.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Just wasn't really expecting to have to. Evangel's immune, just like in Gwen. Wait, pick up again over here? Yeah, okay.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion. Footprints. And hoof prints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Eskel made camp here, but there is the goat. Looks like he plans to stay outside a while of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Yep, we
You're
finished
as old
Overgrad
as I
Skellige.
am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
What did Ciri say first time she meets Geralt?
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Ow. I just got like an oil, right? In one of the loot thingies. "25% attack power against Drakenids." Wow. Ow. I didn't craft an oil, it was looted. Come on, grab her some health.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
That didn't do anything.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide
I don't know
to
what
have
ball
it.
you're talking about.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Oh, you're
A
answering
purebred
the-
Kedwini. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Might want to look around some. Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal
Faction
fluid and get out of
ambassador.
here.
I have to do what's
Cut
best
into
for
its
witch
back,
hunters.
just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
There's also the whole, like, Yen is here already. What? Why won't you fast travel me? Even Lambert fast traveled me. You know what they say about Lambert? Ah, okay.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Okay.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Why does this work?
Come on now. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Did another saddle. Oh, experience points. Oh, mountain folds. There's an upgrade. They are. Where am I going? Here comes the good part of the game.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Poor troll.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down, so he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, Want to talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Did he?
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Geralt's definitely done that.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Taken Fistek. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying, but a brother.
Geralt, damn it, you're gonna make me cry. Come here. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be...
Is this gonna be drunk movement?
Come, men, to the rescue.
Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's not too bad.
Eskel!
No, it's pretty bad.
Eskel!
Eskel!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
What the fuck? Where are these even going?
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Oh, Eskel.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder.
I like more Eskel or
Hello,
Lambert.
Eskel.
I mean,
Wake
Eskel's
up.
kind of boring, but Lambert's kind of a prick.
What?
Probably Eskel?
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
That's... Yeah, okay, sure.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am.
We'll
So,
take the comedy
We
option.
inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Oh, no.
All right. How's this work?
And here's our first bad end.
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Which trunk can I interact with? Oh, it's highlighted. Wow. Wait, what? Oh. What a downgrade. 50% sign intensity? It's kind of a lot.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell. Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
Het mil blood et hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
That wasn't how that was supposed to end.
Damn. What a dream. See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago. Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning?
Potions ready. Tools, too.
No, I made Thunderbolt earlier.
Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
hook we'd work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kaer? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing.
I haven't watched the Witcher series.
Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Caniatad, Nevid, Savir, Koal, Arriva, Endir.
Nope, but I guess I'm about to find out.
No. No, I won't let you.
Or not.
Yellow flask. In my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Koal, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Kariva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad. Taran Anade. Dis.
Avalac'h?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Wow.
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Craven. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
Oh, we're going back to Skellige.
I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt... has not found the Isle. As yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves... they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not.
Wait, he's
Ciri
not?
apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
No, I'm sure Dandelion
could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much. but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our
Maybe
love.
no side quest. We have
Come
Dandelion.
back quickly, Geralt.
Skill points. None of this stuff is something I care about, right? Deflect arrows, crossbow nonsense. I still don't even know what adrenaline points do. So none of that. I guess we go back for more Igni? What do these things do? Meh. There are like really useful ones here. Current stamina is too low. Signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Oh, that's cool. More health. Toxicity, adrenaline points increase. Oh. Yeah, I'm not spending them anyway. Inventory. Okay. I don't think I care about more health. I don't think I really care about this either. I just want more damage. This gets me more damage in a weird way. No, that other thing doubles my health, right? No. Out of 1,500. Never mind. I have way more health than I thought I did. Oh, I should probably put on pants though. These. This is better. Just like throw the stones on it. Didn't equip. Oh, right. Talk to enemy. Is that mainline? Yeah, I mean, technically mainline. Do I really want Emir's help though? Let's do this one. Wow, it's almost like things that are relevant to the main line eventually pop up in main quests. Who would have thought?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
I'm assuming there's not a ton left in the game, right?
Himself to be not man,
it's like this and then the last showdown.
Sage at that. Avalac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Looking to enlist with a temple.
You seen the new waitress?
DLC. Oh, DLCs are something totally different. I'm pretty sure we'll not have time to take care of those. Probably take one more day. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I have one more day. We can do that.
A fine kettle of fish.
Whoops. Is that quest marker moving? Oh, I actually needed to be down there. Huh? There's a door.
Yes? Who you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too.
Quite some time later.
Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
80%.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
I finally know where Ciri is.
Really? That's wonderful. Wait, why haven't you brought her here? Is she in danger?
Guessed it. As soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know. I need you to go to Kaer Morhen. As soon as I have Ciri, I'll take her there. We'll face the hunt together.
Geralt, you know I'd do anything for Ciri, but we'll need to evacuate the mages from the city any day now. They're counting on me. I can't leave them.
I understand.
Maybe we can make this work. If you helped me, we'd speed things up considerably. Think about it, and let me know.
My DLC after my vacation? No, we gotta play Gwent
What
after
did
the
you
vacation.
want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
Maybe some other time.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid.
I mean, if we don't finish, we don't
High-born
finish.
damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read
I'll just
adventure
blame chat.
novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
Second
He's
side
expecting
quest.
to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Why is this house tilting?
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Really that uneven? Guess it is. Quests. Man, it's in secondary quests. Wait, is it? Where is it? There we go.
Awful pale you are.
Just do a 24-hour stream.
Gonna kill you!
What? Why does horses still have henchmen? Level 9. Nice meme. Igor took his place. I'm pretty sure Igor's dead too.
Mug like that won't get
So
you
the
a copper.
worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Got this cracking in my spine.
There must be order.
I need to use sword. I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna let me pull my sword because it didn't pull it automatically. So I didn't even try.
Some witches spy from the black.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Use Witcher senses. Dressed in a blue tunic, he has keys strapped to his belt.
That's some lovely singing.
Better than last year.
Who can afford a
Bad enough to
witcher in
wither
this
your...
day?
Ah, all right. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
This guy? Yes.
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Oh, easy.
That's it. Get him.
Help me!
We can't kill him.
They killed him!
Rumble time!
Wow.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Has Ingrid recovered from her mother's death?
How'd you know about that?
Took an interest in the matter.
Well, Lady Ingrid didn't allow herself to demonstrate any weakness. At least, not in front of the help. Master Albert's safety is what matters to her now.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt.
Wasn't he the grave robber?
And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
No. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, see the... Do you think we helped with the horse racing track?
Sick of it.
Oh, that guy. Okay, okay. I remember now.
Oh, horse. Your bones are aching again.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Do I need a mask too? I assume I do. Just buy all of them. How do I have 3k gold? When did that happen?
So long.
A day like all others.
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints riding skinflints.
From now on, assume your every move's
Buy a new outfit? Why would I do that?
Like dung that flows to the in the circus, so the worst scum flows. Eternal fire.
Our world
Father
will
of
burn.
all, for you at chapel's burning.
Geezer copper?
Yeah.
Made himself at home.
Oh god, the tilted
Track
house.
mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him.
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
Oh, got options.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Oh boy.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry.
Hello, Vivian.
After all, he's not
No
the
use
only...
pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Eh.
You asked for it.
Why is...
Best sheath that blade.
I mean, if you're gonna... Okay, we'll parry. You happy? Oh. Maybe we won't parry.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Oh no.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Or let's just head straight to the quest marker.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
You can in the next fight. Well,
yes,
me.
it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
I think all the food that I've eaten this entire playthrough
must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
But it's free food. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
Did you notice there's better and worse?
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask.
Wait, really?
He knew
But they're all the
you'd
same.
come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Oh, I think I've only eaten the bad foods then.
We'll fit right in with a good number of the other
5 and
mages.
10 seconds. Well, they're all 20-minute foods.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
But they heal different amounts per second? Okay. I did not notice.
Word is he's
Stuff
made some enemies.
tongues.
Turn to Joel
They
finally.
inevitably give me
Must have
gas.
thought he'd get a second chance.
No, don't do that again.
Beg your pardon?
Don't do that again. How dare you!
Yes.
A second chance?
Oh,
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuben.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Is that everything? I think we got it all.
Ooh.
Find Albert Vegelbud. He's wearing a panther mask.
Horrible
I don't believe that's a panther.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Radovid's not got a whit better than him here. He might even be worse.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. That's another night with that whore.
Can't breathe.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
Late for supper again.
Is that a panther?
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
I'm a kraken!
Care to sit down for a Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
I don't know what you guys are expecting.
Does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
They don't have anyone else.
Oh, sheesh, thanks, Geralt. If you meant to say something nice, try again.
I'm glad we came here together.
Really? Despite all these bloated nobles, the bowing, the fake smiles.
Mm-hmm. Not often we get the chance to just talk.
Something you've been meaning to say to me?
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Wrong way. Now I'm stuck on a bush. Okay.
Go on, chase her.
Geralt, coming?
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed it.
careful.
Whoops.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry.
I'd love the
we
timer
have
run out,
to
but I'm
meet
not
under
sure which
such
would happen.
Incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! You promised to show me your Albert! There you are, my love!
Oh, wait, what's this?
Here you are.
Oh.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Knock your bones! At him! All together!
Can I use signs? Oh, I can use signs. Wow. Whoops.
You'll be spitting teeth!
I don't have the alt mode equipped.
The Kaer, that's your fate!
Oh, there we go. Oh no. That didn't last very long. What a useless ability.
He's conjuring!
Speaking of not useless abilities, though. What's this? Cursor is triggering you? Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with my cursor?
I began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Bottom of the screen sometimes. Oh, it just doesn't disappear. I haven't noticed it. Is it just an OBS?
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected.
Alt tab usually
Stunningly
fixes
more,
it.
frankly.
Okay, we'll see if it's still a problem.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
What's happening? Yeah, we finished a side quest. Wow. Okay. Is that enough of the side content? We've got 2 helpers. We've got Dandelion and we've got Triss. How many more could we possibly need? Wait, didn't I do this? I have to do more? Just talking? Okay.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
Oh, wait, is
You
it?
did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
I used to love
Are
the
you
mask.
angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace.
I'm sure there's some
they
stats
risked
on
a
it.
lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? For Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them
Lambert,
all.
probably.
I know what awaits those who fall.
No,
into
definitely
Hunter's
Lambert.
hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's
Characters
why I'm
means
asking
less
you.
quests.
I need you to find the way to the
Doesn't
docks.
necessarily.
Clear the
It
path
could also
to
mean
the
there's more stuff that
and
you
do
have
it
to do.
quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Yeah.
Can't risk everything, everyone, for 2 people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine. Let's go to the Kingfisher.
The mask. Let's see if it has any stats. Oh. You wear the other mask? Oh yeah, that's a Geralt mask.
Get it from both sides! That's her! Seize the whore! Alive!
Wow.
He's casting curses!
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages. They've a patrol. We can't let them see us.
What? Really? One of these? I already hate this quest.
All right, they're gone.
Oh god.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
Triss. Thanks be to my little egg.
Okay, it was just the
Anyone
one.
from the Silverton hideout make it?
Odette, Caspar, Dittmer, and Yana.
Hagen?
He won't be coming.
Oh, I see the cursor now. Hold up. Alt-tab, does that fix it? No, not at all.
Quickly, before someone comes in.
Triss, we were so concerned.
Right to be. Hunters were on my trail. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself.
Okay, we'll take the mask off after this.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kaer too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kaer, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kaer will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness! Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes.
Yeah, the use of magic seems kind of inconsistent.
Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port.
I mean,
See
if
that
Geralt was
everything's in
reasonable, I
order
should
with
be
the
using
ship.
Axie in literally every dialogue.
We'll meet there. I hope.
But instead we have things like conflict, because people disagree with me.
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Yeah, the playthrough is going to go up on YouTube. I think the first one's going to go live in a couple hours.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic.
If they disagree, kill them. Well, that's the thing, I shouldn't have to kill them, I should just be able to Axie them. Oh.
Good luck.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking
Yeah, I'm trying to spread out the uploads while I'm going to be on break. So I don't just have everything going up and then have YouTube have a 2-week break of nothing. Ah, whoops. God, please. Oh, that's way faster. That must have been good food. Not a Jedi. Science have limits. They don't seem like they do. I picked up an upgrade. Whoa. He needs a sword and he can use an axe. Okay, I really didn't notice this cursor thing until it was pointed out. Now it's really bugging me.
No way through! All is lost.
A library?
Oh, again?
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed. Look! Gonzalo de Versailles. Jacob of Erasmus. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing
Wow.
to do.
Depends how many there are.
Did I go the wrong way? I guess I went the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh, I just had to backtrack so she'd follow me?
Damn it, that's a lot. tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
I think that was the wrong way.
It's a catacan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls. Hear them? We...
Wow, that wasn't too bad.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kaer?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive! Me at my youth! He's
Wow, Siggy's doing something.
Hey, killed him! Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
Man, Siggy looks so sad. Siggy's like chat.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
We get to kill Radovid?
You that concerned about the mages of the world?
We're role-playing as
Expect
CDPR?
me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the Stern, my ass. Radovid
Geralt
the
the
Witless,
Santa.
I'd
He's
say.
growing out the beard.
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination.
I don't get it killed
Someone
directly.
else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra.
So I'm not role-playing
might
as
not have heard
CDPR, I'm
this,
just helping
though I
CDPR.
find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Okay, okay. I think it's time to get back on the main line. Where were we? Wait, is this not optional? Do I actually have to? I don't have to talk to everyone, do I? I'm gonna try just going to Skellige. This is my first playthrough, yeah. Don't need them, they're useless. That's what I figured. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we'll head over to Skellige. Hope you guys stick around. What did I do with Kira? Nothing, kind of just ignored her. Never seen a no friend playthrough. We have a couple friends. We helped Dandelion and we helped Triss.
Keep it together, legs.
Okay, let's... Just want to ask you some questions. Oh, but you're dead. Never mind. Okay. What's Dandelion gonna do in the war? I don't know.
Hey, Greyhead, got the deal of a
There's the waypoint. Middle clicking.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
No, it's the first Thornbreaker game.
Chase round him. Me. Leave him to me. Die, fool.
How do I have to get out of combat. Okay, whatever.
I killed him.
I like this axe. No, I can't. But I can. Okay, whatever. Sure. Works for me. Is it up? To go up again? so lost. This can't be the right way. It actually can't. Really? Just fast travel? I would like to fast travel. That's why I'm trying to get to the fast travel marker. Can I climb that? No. Gotta go up. There we go. Now we go this way. And we get dead-ended again. Can I climb this one? Looks like I can climb this one. Maybe? Maybe not.
A witcher?
Sir, just walk. That's what I'm doing. Let's just go to a different point. I don't know where this one is. We're getting further and further away from it.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away
Aid
your
me in my
guilt.
hour of need.
Then what?
What's he doing here?
Fire. Only fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
How'd
That
you
works.
discover it was the city coroner?
Right click? Left click? Middle click?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
No, I don't think we're
Jennifer
doing
and
the
witches
DLCs.
managed to do it. The ugliest man
Not this
alive
time, at
revealed
least. Maybe we'll do that as a
himself
separate
to be
sub-goal some
not
other time.
man, but elf, and an
Right now, I
elven
just want to get through
sage
the main
at
game.
that. Avalac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mist.
Hey, Avalac'h.
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
Get on a boat.
Will you help a man in need?
Just any boat. Whoa. Traveled. It really doesn't want me to do this. Can I fast travel there? I'm in a boat, right? No, apparently not. Is this where I'm going? Or is this where I'm going? Wait, where am I going? Oh, here I'm going. Can I go here? There we go. Sword is damaged. Yes, it is. Finding all smuggler caches is a mainline quest.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
No, we skipped most of the side content. The only character quests we did were the Dandelion one and the Triss one. Oh, my boat healed. Nice. The heck is that? Oh no, Roach! Another one.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
That's not what I said.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring.
Hands down.
Listen, let's make a deal.
The entire game? Oh no.
Did you bust out?
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Worse than the Morkvarg garden?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what they...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Okay. Look for Ivo in the cave. Just ignore the combat. Whoa, I don't think I can survive that. Wait, that's where he is? Oh my god. What? Oh, come on.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Nothing to loot. Are they all just gonna die? They're all just gonna die, aren't they? What a quest. Spoiled. God. What a quest.
Be gone.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your
I don't care about these dwarves.
Avalac'h and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance.
They exist to move the plot along.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
What a prolonging it.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
Can I just, like,
I should warn
cut his
you,
head
I
off
suffer
and
from
bring his head back
narcolepsy,
to the hut?
meaning
That seems better than an escort quest.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
No, I wouldn't say I'm speedrunning.
Damn it.
Oh. Why am I not just igniting these things? What? How did I not get him? Oh, what the fuck? Nah, this is not Death March. Quen is best for these guys. Okay, we'll use Quen. Wow, Quen does seem pretty broken, guys.
feeling a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Use black blood against
Wake up.
foglets? I don't even know what that is.
I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
It refills so fast, too. Why is Quen so much more useful than the other signs? That's crazy. I thought chat was like maybe memeing a bit. But like the cast is instant. That's crazy. Why?
Not good.
Okay. Are we moving? We are moving. Oh, it's not. Bring Gaspard to the hut. Where's the hut? Why isn't it taking me to the hut? Is it this marker or the other marker? Switch signs. Oh, I can. That's cool. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Oh boy, one of these again. Yeah, I mean, why worry about dodging? I can just... Yeah, sure. No risk playthrough. What? Ow. Loot. Forgot to eat. Oh, I did. Wait, what's this?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
So he's dead too. Now run back to the hut. Can you ignore them? I'd really like to ignore them. Nope, he fell asleep. Without Gwent. Yeah, we're gonna be going on vacation after we finish the Witcher playthrough. We'll be back to Gwent in like before the next season starts. Right before the next season starts. Was that it? I thought there were two of them. Come on.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on top?
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
I guess I got lucky.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Ciri died because I didn't do enough side quests. Wowee. Guys, they can't kill off the only plot device.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us. and Avalac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindarsfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
There's the line. There we go.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Whoa, now. There. So, what the...
Where's Triss? I don't know, I did her side quest. Where's Dandelion?
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
I didn't do it. I didn't have an option.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here.
You don't have to show up if you
Come
can
inside.
Us to join the fight. Triss is here.
It's good to see you again. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Is that all the dialogue?
You
She's
seem
one
to
of
be
us,
in a good
Geralt.
mood.
No way we'll let him take her.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
So I'm guessing if I had gotten other people, they'd be showing up along the path here as a way of reintroducing everybody.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I
six
teleport
people.
to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aradin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you.
6 versus
If
the
you
Wild
come
Hunt.
across
I
a
mean, this
large
whole
unit,
game
do
I
not
fought like
attack.
20
Signal Triss and
v1s.
she will
Not
provide
too worried
support.
about it.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
What's the workshop?
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Yeah.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aroden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
What's Aroden gonna do? Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's Gurney.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Superior Swallow. Yep, first playthrough. I don't think I spoiled a ton. Repair it? Where can I repair it? Let's like go to another town.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Yeah, Warbot knows exactly what's going on.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Wow, that was quick.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
I hate portals. One less to worry about.
Keep coming.
Oh, I don't have the stamina. Whoops. I missed it.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
Oh, I can
See the
check.
commander?
Yeah. I don't think I have
Name's
any.
Imlerith.
I know I didn't buy
I
one.
remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Oh, flaming crossbow.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Whoops. I don't know what the second one was. Hold left shift and click.
Hold on, Triss! Ciri! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave a signal!
combos.
Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Didn't she almost blow you up earlier, but you had to, like, went through it?
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Oops.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates! Damn it! Shut the gate!
Should I just ignore the mobs? Vesemir's yelling at me. Where is it? Where am I going? Ow.
Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Hey, God. More mobs again.
La da na.
You realize they can teleport, right?
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
What? Didn't do anything. Oh god, Lambert's definitely gonna die. Come on, stop attacking Lambert. Can you please aggro me?
Killed him! The sons of bitches!
Oh, it's not game over.
They killed Lambert! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Uh-oh.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
On my way.
Uh-oh.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh. Igni also works. I have 4 points available? Oh, let's spend those. So Igni's pretty worthless. We could, like, cheat and get Quen stuff. Collection. Pushes back opponents. No, you know this stuff matters. Igni feels pretty worthless too. Whatever. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Can't get stunned and dodge out of the way of this guy.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
I can still dodge out of the way.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Show me what you got.
Oh no. I'm so far away from the portal. Did I get stuck? Oh gosh, so much damage.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
We did it. We did it. We saved
You have
Triss.
to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you.
Is it 50% less? I think I might have a backup sword that I can use. I thought it was the steel sword that broke, not the silver sword.
I can do it too.
Worst ending? What do you mean worst ending? Wow, a sword that does damage. Amazing. Wait, what?
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your up. Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. Open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
More incoming! Watch out! The wall! Stop them!
Come on. Use... Oh, I rolled. Right. Come on. is that not one of the portals? It is the portals. Is the other one not a portal? Why is it a one of two? Is that one of the portals?
There's too many of them.
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer! They're storming the yard by the main gate!
On my way.
Oh no.
Geralt! I can't hold them!
On my way. On my way.
Oh no.
Come.
Where is he? We must...
I can see them killing Geralt. I don't really need Geralt anymore.
You shan't escape me this time.
Nope, I've not watched the show.
Run!
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Side quests? Wait, things are happening. Look, they're running away. You just have to reel out enough and you get everything you want. Oh, hey there, Avalac'h. Geralt didn't even die. Oh yeah, Vesemir and Lambert are probably gone.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen. And Lambert, dead because of me.
Avalac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you.
That is true.
Killed
that
everyone.
Yeah, sure. I didn't let Lambert die. I didn't have the damage to kill everybody in
No,
time, and they wouldn't aggro to me.
The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
They all just kept hitting Lambert. You must have just known how much of an ass he was.
Deserve a proper goodbye. We should prepare.
If I knew I could kill him without game overing, I would have killed him intentionally. I thought I was going to game over when he died, though. Unfollowed. That's okay. I've lost a lot of followers over this playthrough. What's one more? We have a couple allies.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
Wait, what? Is Twitch playing an ad?
How it is to see someone you love die.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
For you. Yes.
The loot.
And you
Oh, the
saved me.
loot thing. Loot thing.
For how
I have no
long?
control over
A week? A month?
when those go up.
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Lesser evil.
Varfail.
I'm laughing at chat, not the.
For those who
not the
remain,
hero.
death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friends. Then we must hold council.
Why did Avalac'h suddenly become in charge? Okay, guys. Anyway, that seems like a really good stopping point for the night. I'm pretty sure we're able to finish this tomorrow, right? Right? Sure. Yes. Kappa, halfway through. I don't believe you. There's no way. Okay, let's save here. That's gonna be it for the stream today. We're gonna try to do one more day tomorrow, and that should wrap it up. I would imagine that wraps it up. Let's see who is streaming. Satisfied with today's killed characters? I am. Okay, let's send it over to Crozier. I'll see you guys later.